physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And the rejection by Jackson. James, the pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to LeBron. Clock is at 3. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Here's Morant.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now here's James. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now Davis, following the miss by John Morant from deep. That's good from Davis on the assist by Hachimura. Davis has got 5 now.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Morant passes to Jackson. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. Outside, Russell. Second shot opportunity, and that one is good.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Here's Morant. Jackson passes to Morant. That one goes. Count it. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Russell.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Bain, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Morant kicks to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Russell. And Davis throws it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Now, Morant. After LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. A kick out to Bain. Williams dishes to Morant. Here's the floater. And Davis pulls it down.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's LeBron. A 3 ball. The Grizzlies pull it in. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Russell. Jackson, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Russell against Morant. Left side, Davis. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reeves. And a miss there off the inbound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by one.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Reddish in for Christie. So the Lakers 5 right now. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Reddish out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Clark outside. Back to Smart. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Jackson. Following the basket by Cam Reddish. Pass to Bane. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers leading by 3. Into the lane. Back to Reddish. Bane with the steal. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Clark kicks to Jackson. It's good. This game is all even. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jackson. From deep, Reeves drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jackson. To the paint. To the left wing. Clark finds Smart. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a wide open look for Bane. Off target with his 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jackson passes to Clark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Reeves. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Clark dishes to Smart. On the wing, Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Back to Aldama. Clock at 6. Bane passes to Clark. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Jackson passes to Bing. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
Russell. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Now here's Hayes. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Jackson down low, covered by LeBron. Russell looking it over. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And blocked by Bing. Clark against Russell. Clark kicks to Jackson. Six to shoot. Outside for Smart. Payne for three. From about 19 feet. They get it back. Outside Jackson. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 6.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And here's James outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Morant. Marcus Smart is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Memphis. Now James to the middle. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Smart. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. Misses from short range. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Smart. And he starts out with a miss in this one. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. James outside. Pass to Russell. On the wing, Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And he drives in. And here's Jackson. 12 points for him. Now here's Morant. Here's Kennard. The Grizzlies with another miss. Connect with it. Still scoreless. The three. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Morant against Russell. Pass to Edey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Connect. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves. Now, here is Russell. And a wide open look for James. Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they double up Morant. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his fourth assist in this one. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. James sets the screen for Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Substitution on the court.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Now Jackson. He has 6. Pass to Jackson. Back to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Russell. 5 to shoot. Jackson finds Kennard. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. The Lakers also making some changes. Connect, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to LaRavia. His 3-pointers off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. James with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Now Connect to the left side wing. Here's Reddish. He takes it in.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jackson passes to Kennard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Reeves against Jackson. Reeves outside. Pass to connect. From deep three-point land. Stolen by Jackson. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Los Angeles on top, leading. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Connect in at the three spot. And it's LaRavia missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James. Lets it go with a 3. From range, LeBron is good.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Morant kicks to Kennard. Back to Morant. Stolen by Connect. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bane comes in for Luke Kennard. Now here's Morant. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, trailing by 10. Shot clock at 6. Bane inside the three-point line. It goes straight through with the swish.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Pass to Connect. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura is checked in for Connect. In the corner, it's James. Stolen by Jackson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Reeves. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Loads it up for Davis. Right side, Russell. James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Morant reaches to Clark. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Morant. And here's Russell. To the inside, Davis. Davis using his size.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is Russell. LeBron outside, just 5 to shoot. No one covering. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Morant, following the 3 by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. And he converts the layup. Reeves has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Right side, Smart. Back to Morant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. .102 left to play in the final quarter. Morant passes to Bing. Back to Morant. And Davis pulls it down.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Smart.
I'll tell you what, fellas, we are watching a mobile big man do his work. So smooth for his size as Anthony Davis.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Outside for Smart. Memphis moving it around. Hachimura against Morant. Clock at 4. Wide open. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Russell. James, a screen on Holiday. Pass to James. Five on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. Brown with it. Hachimura covering. From 17. Hachimura with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Now, here is James. Soft touch off the glass.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Hachimura outside. Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Davis. Outside for Russell. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down low. Davis finds Reeves. Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by White. And here are the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 7 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. And no good. The Lakers lead by 3. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. Right side Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Russell over Holiday. The shot by Russell, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to White. On the wing, Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Russell, the pass to Davis. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
From deep, Reeves on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Celtics trail by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum with it. Picked up by Reeves. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Tatum gets the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 6. And we'll get the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Left side, Vanderbilt. And stolen by Brown. Right side, Holiday. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Reeves against Holiday. Outside Reeves. Pass to Connect. From behind the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 6. Springer passes to Horford. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Reeves finds Reddish. And the shot goes in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside, Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Derek White's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Holiday. Hayes with a screen. Here's Russell. Hayes inside. He's against Horford. Here's Reddish. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Left side White from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Russell, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Left side, Russell. And here's Connect outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Connect's got 6.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
There's a screen. Here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Connect. Peterson with a rebound. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reddish. Here's Connect. The 3 is up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Al Horford, and it's Hauser in at the 3. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis, and Vincent is subbed in for Russell. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Peterson. And there's a pick. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is, wow, LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And Tatum, here we go. Pass to Springer. Back to Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
Vincent outside, and he drives in, and the shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 14. Boston shooting around 50% in the game so far. Porzingis with a screen on James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell is checked in. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Hey, shot's good.
And that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history.
Perfect execution from Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
James against Tatum. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. That one drops for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Pritchard. Stolen by Russell. It's James on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Hachimura from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Porzingis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence. Porzingis 7'3" says not here and not now.
Pritchard. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for Reddish. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Peterson comes in for Jason Tatum. Derek White's checked in for Springer. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. White with a screen on Davis. Horford outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That's good from Horford. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Holiday passes to Hauser. Stolen! Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
James outside. Screen by James. on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Shot clock at 3. And the basket by Holiday.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Vincent. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Lakers lead by 12. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. White against Reeves. James outside. This one for 3. Offensive board. Has to connect. Puts up a deep 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 10. Here's White. The teardrop. The shot that time not on target. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Vincent. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Throws it up high, and stolen by Brown. Fast break, here come the Celtics. JT to the hole, up and in on the layup.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
The Lakers lead by 11. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to James. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 12. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The kick to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Davis. Pass to Russell. Fires for 3. And they get it back to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Poke loose. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's James. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Reeves. Pass to James. Davis with it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, competitive. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Should be a fun one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. Right side, Tatum. Count that one.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here is Edwards. Stolen by Tatum. Conley against Holiday. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now here's Randall. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. A shake, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Holiday against Conley. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Up top, Tatum. He's defended by Randall. Tatum, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Out to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. From the stripe. Over in the corner, Randall. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Boston trailing. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Good work there as it goes.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
White against Edwards. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right side, Tatum. It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Gobert. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Randall. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. .34 seconds left to play here in the first. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Over Edwards. Holiday gets the bucket. He's got 7.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Stolen by Tatum. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Timberwolves trail. We've got Brown. Holiday out there with Horford. And it's Peterson in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Here's Garza. The second chance effort. Back to Alexander Walker. The 3 for DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Clock at 6. Driving in. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the ball. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Celtics with the lead. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Holiday. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Holiday's got 9.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed in the post. And so they foul intentionally.
Peterson. First personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels up top. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Holiday. And the wide open shot from Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Brown. Stolen by McDaniels. Inside. Here's Garza. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
DiVincenzo. Basket good. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Holiday looking for an opening. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's DiVincenzo. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Alexander Walker. Holiday the pass to Peterson. Picked by Horford. The kick out to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Alexander Walker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Randall's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Minnesota also with the sub. Einod's checked in. Outside Tatum. With some arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 15-5 run here. On the wing, DiVincenzo. There's a screen. Pass to Garza. Now, Alexander Walker. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Garza gets the bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
White down low. And so it's Minnesota in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drawing. They're measuring over the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Celtics trail by 11. Outside, White. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
outside Tatum. Six on the shot clock, and it's good from the elbow. Tatum's got 8 points.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. He was all alone on that one. Randall's got 8 here in the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Tatum. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Conley against White. Edwards looking it over. Back to Randall, the tray, and Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 13. The kick out to Tatum. No one near him. Tatum with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's Randall, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Reed against Tatum. Tatum gets it inside. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Wasted no time on that one. 11 points for Anthony Edwards.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Edwards against White. Edwards kicks to Reed. Outside Edwards. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Good on the shot.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Stolen by Tatum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Tatum. He can't get that one to fall.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Anthony Edwards has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. McDaniels, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Edwards, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Edwards against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's McDaniels. Nice shot by Gobert.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
That one falls. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. There's Anthony Edwards. Reed kicks to Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
A shot by McDaniels. No good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Holiday with it. Picked up by Edwards. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Randall, a screen on Holiday. Randall outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And that's 19 points for Anthony Edwards.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Launches it, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Pulls up on the elbow, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now Reed, pass to Randall. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
On the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Randall outside. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Here's Booker. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Takes a three. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Edwards.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
Shoots. And he knocks the jumper down.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And Minnesota with possession here. Coming off a Suns make. Outside for Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Edwards with the drive.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Conley against Booker. Beal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, and he can't jam it through. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Booker against Conley. Booker's shot is good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Suns trailing. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 7 points.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Edwards with it. Durant covering. Here's Randall. And there's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Edwards against Beal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Edwards against Beal. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Beal. Here's Edwards. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Give him 8.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Edwards. Give him 8. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Damian Lee. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Jones against DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And Durant with the block. Jones with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. The Suns lead by 3. Now Jones. To the paint. Durant with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Durant's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a double, okay, even better, you'll take it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Minnesota making a change here. Randall is checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Here's Jones. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. We've got 1:55 left in the half. The offensive rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. DiVincenzo with a steal. Reed passes to Alexander Walker. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's a screen. Here's Garza. 6 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Alexander Walker. Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo against Jones. Back to Randall. Second shot opportunity. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. On the take, Booker. O'Neal on the wing. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Randall. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Randall's got 6 points.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Back to Booker. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Shoots. Clock at 6. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Booker finds Durant. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Back to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Here's Booker. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Edwards driving, shakes him. The rebound by Devin Booker.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Inside, stolen by Reed. Here's McDaniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Beal against McDaniels. Nurkic a screen on McDaniels. Beal again. The Suns good for 2.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
Edwards with it. He's got 14. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Garza comes in for Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in for Randall. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Nurkic. Bull comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Jones in for Booker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Minnesota.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Gobert nails both of them. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Beal. Screen by O'Neal. Right side Jones. Back to Plumlee. Out to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 7.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Beal, the pass to Bull. Back to Beal. There's a screen by Bull. To the paint. Beal finds Bull. It's good. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Beal outside. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jones against Edwards. To the inside. Gobert passes to Garza. Back to Gobert. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Beal. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Suns on top, up 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Tyus Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Randall comes in for Alexander Walker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Gobert. Reed to 3. He buries it from 3. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
For 3, Booker. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Edwards, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Edwards against Booker. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From 20 feet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Suns lead by 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Randall inside. He's against O'Neal. Randall, good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Edwards against Booker. Takes it inside. And Booker with the jam.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Outside Edwards. 20 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Gobert with it. Nurkic picks him up. Minute 32 left in the game. The kick out to Edwards. Here we go. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Wow. stuff right there.
And Booker throws it down.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 15 points here in the second half.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Booker against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Randall. Oh, he goes right over Yusuf Nurkic. Slams it down.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Here's Durant. Count it!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Randall outside to tie it up. Kept alive. Back to Edwards. Reed to screen on Booker. Second chance shot. Edwards, a pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. From the arc. The three won't fall. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Conley. Randall outside for 3. Oh, the trifecta! So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Booker in at the point guard position. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the shot goes in.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Over in the corner, Allen for three. And Bain pulls it down. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Booker with no one around. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Booker against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Morant with the steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. High post, Jackson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Suns still looking like they're getting going here. 6-point game. Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker the pass to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And it's Morant missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
Morant against Booker. Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant passes to Jackson. Over Durant. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
KD a screen on Morant. Over in the corner, Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Morant.
2 minutes.
Up top, Bain. Inside. Over Durant. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The 3 from Morant. Doesn't go for him. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 4. Driving inside. Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bain. Morant surveying the D. Takes it inside, and the layup falls.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And it's off from 3-point range. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker against Morant. The 19-foot shot. Here's KD. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis, Santi Aldama is out there with Smart. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Bain in at the 2 spot. Jones against Jackson. Bobbed up there for Clark. Stolen by Allen. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin is certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jackson. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Jones in the post. O'Neal passes to Jones. 6 to shoot. Outside for Beal. Takes a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
From 20 feet out, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Suns lead by 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Aldama gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Beal on the wing. Kennard covering. Oh, And the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
And it's good for 2. Morant's got 8 points.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
To the inside. Here's Bull. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Morant throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Suns leading by 5. 1:30 left in the first half. Durant rising up.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point lead. There's a minute left to play in the first half. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Booker on the move. Iguodala, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Jones. Clark a screen on Jones. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, Memphis no good. The Suns have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker against Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Booker. Over Kennard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 6 points. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. The forwards, Allen and Durant. And it's Nurkic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Smart, wide open, he fires. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Smart's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Grizzlies. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Good chance here for Booker. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 8. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nobody near Allen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Kennard with the ball. Now here's Morant. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Edey. He's covered by Beal. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Booker the pass to Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Edey. Kennard for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
And then Durant with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Morant right side. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammate.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nurkic. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Beal. And that one is off. Great D that time from Bain. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Clark a screen on Jones. Here's Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Suns trailing. Outside, Beal. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Beal's got 11. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. There's a screen by Aldama. Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
No good with the layup. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. It's a 1-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops.
Jackson taking 2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Beal from long range. Another three for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Third quarter comes to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Memphis, Santi Aldama is out there with Clark. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then there's Jackson. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Some changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Plumlee, and it's Durant in for Bol. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain, and it's John Morant in for Gigi Jackson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. Three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Clark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And that'll be his third foul so far. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Fires, high post. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. And for Memphis, they're shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Booker against Morant. Now, here's Kennard. Defense is right there. No good from Clark. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Durant kicks to Booker. And it's Beal in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Kennard. And again, Memphis no good. Phoenix leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to KD. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Grant, they get it back. They recover it. Pass to Kennard. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Morant. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Durant kicks to Beal. .131 left in the fourth quarter. Morant with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Kennard. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Morant drives in. And finished off by Morant.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Booker looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from the line. Good!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Kennard on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one misses. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Durant against Morant. Outside for Beal. For the three. And Katie the bucket on the assist from Beal. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a three, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And again, Memphis no good. Here's Bull. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. It was up for grabs, right? Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
selfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Outside Russell. James, a screen on Morant. Russell, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Now here's Morant. Going inside, down low. Davis on the double team. Williams passes to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Davis for the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
James. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Morant against Reeves. Kicks it out to Bain. Inside. Here's Edey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he's going for the lob. Right side Bain. Back to Williams. From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Morant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jackson, the screen. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical, just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Davis. Outside Reeves. Over Bain. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Jackson with a screen on Reeves. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And Davis with the block. In transition, here they come. Back to James. Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think what you say.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Fires from deep. Oh, deflected. Hachimura finds Reeves. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Russell. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Russell. Here's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Morant. No good from outside. The open shot by Reeves. The shot no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Connect in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Moran against Reddish. The floater. Good D by Clark. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. Left side Baines. 4-3. Good. And the setup by Moran. Baines got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Russell deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Outside Davis. Launches a three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Pass to Connect. The three. Smart grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Chalk up 2 there, and the Lakers lead by 3.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Clark, the pass to Smart. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Reddish. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Clock at 6. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Davis. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Ja Morant. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Pass to Kennard. Takes the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Jackson outside. Back to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Reeves. Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reeves. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jackson against Reddish. To the paint. Here's Clark. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
James outside. Lets it go from 14. Pass to connect. Jacks up with three. No good. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. We've got Marcus Smart, Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Morant in at point guard.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 11.
Back to Morant, 5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Russell. High arcing shot. The game now all tied up. Morant's got 6.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Jackson against James. Pass to Hayes. Drops in the layup for 2. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Morant against Hayes. Clark outside. Morant with it. It's Hayes with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Russell, that's good.
He can knock it down from range, convert at the rack, and there you see the pull-up by D'Angelo. Multifaceted as a scorer.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 5. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Back to Kennard, stolen by Russell. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Outside for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Kennard outside. Back to Morant. Kennard outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's James. Outside for Russell. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron, and Connect subbed in for Hachimura. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Laravia comes in for Smart. Morant, the pass to Kennard. And again, Memphis no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Davis attacking, and Davis slams it home.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Kicks it out to Kennard. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Russell. 6 to shoot. With some arc. Aldama grabs a board. Grizzlies trail by 6. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. No coverage that time. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Los Angeles making a change here. Reddish is checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jackson. Left side, Russell. Pass to Connect. And here's Vanderbilt. From the corner. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Kennard for the tie. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Grizzlies on D. It's a three-point game. And here's Morant. Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the jam by James.
I tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Moran against Hachimura. Here's Laravia. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Laravia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Russell against Moran. Out to James. Pass to Davis. James against Moran. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Back to Morant. Pass to Kennard. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. To the inside. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Morant against Russell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Clark. Kennard for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Russell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Shot's good by James.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Jackson with a screen on Reeves. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with it. Guarded by Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Connects checked in for Hachimura. And Memphis also making a switch. Smart's checked in. James, a screen on Morant. Over to the left wing. Pass to James. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the basket is good. James has got 19 points.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Morant against Reeves. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. To the middle. Jackson. It falls!
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Russell against Moran. Has to connect. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They get it back. Out to James. Here's Connect. Defended by Smart. Here's Connect. Let's go with a three. Laces one from three.
A huge bucket for the youngster. Dalton Connect. Ice water in those veins.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. 8 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
For three, James. No good that time. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out
is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Russell looking it over. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Back to Reeves from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. And so just over a minute and a half played. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. Lakers working the ball around now. Goes back up. Here's Davis. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And that one's good. Tatum.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here is Russell. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit, see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Celtics trail by 5. Brown inside. He's against Hachimura. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Russell against Holiday. Here's Reeves. Davis with a screen on White. Left side, Davis. 5 on the clock. From deep, James. Porzingis with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum down low. James defending. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. From deep.
capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves outside. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Horford. And it's Springer in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Reddish. Another shot. Here's Hayes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Pass to connect. Kept alive. Rebound by the Celtics. Brown outside. Here's Pritchard. Tries again, and Horford with the lay-in.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Lets it go. Here's Connect. He's covered by Brown. Connect sets a screen for Russell. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Hayes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Tatum taking it in, and it's blocked. Driving the lane. Right side, Russell. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Brown the pass to Springer. Back to Brown. Stolen by Connect. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Reddish. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Tatum.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Lakers also making some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. And here's LeBron outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston, trailing by 10. Stolen by Connect. 4-on-3 break. LeBron powering in, and the dunk by James.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Holiday, the pass to Peterson. Back to Holiday. Pass to Hauser. Left side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. Reddish kicks to Davis. No good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Connect sets a screen for LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And here's Reeves outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
James looking it over. From past the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's Reddish in at the two-guard spot. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Inside, Porzingis with the steal. White up top, guarded by Reddish. Right side, White. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Reddish. Yep, it counts. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Connect, he's checked in for Hachimura. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reddish. Here's the three. And it's Russell missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Holiday against Russell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. This one for three. Los Angeles with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Russell inside, guarded by Holiday. Russell against Holiday. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Holiday. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Holiday against Russell. Connect sends a screen for Russell. Puts up a three. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Russell. Connect's got himself on the board with three there. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Tatum. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Russell with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Connect. No good on the three. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Connect. He's covered by Brown. Out to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Russell's got 8 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Tatum. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And so it's Los Angeles, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston Five. James checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Reddish. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That'll put Derek White on the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Tatum against James. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Brown outside. Out to Porzingis. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 14. LeBron outside. Going inside. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Tatum down low. He's defended by Reeves. Russell against Brown. Fires for three. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum down low, working on James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Russell kicks to James. Back to Russell. Launches a three. Just 5 to shoot.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react. but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
2 minutes.
Lakers leading by 16. It's Davis on the wing. Shoots the three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Russell against Holiday. Back to James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And he stays with it.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
Reeves outside. 4 on the shot clock. James misses. Porzingis inside, covered by LeBron. A nice shot by Tatum.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Russell with it. The three, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Now Russell.
Hi, everybody. Time looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
It's Edwards with a drive, inside, and stolen by Porzingis. And he's all alone. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randle outside. And the 3 off target. White against Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Randle. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. And there's the lob. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Brown passes to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
They now take the lead.
When you have Randle on your team, he'll space out that floor.
The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. McDaniels against Brown. Outside Holiday. Shot to stop the run. It's tipped. Kick out to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Great open look there. Tatum's got 5 now.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by White. That one goes. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Randle, a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to Randle. The kick out to Conley. The 3-ball. Tatum pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Basket's good.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum. Randall pulls down the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
White with the steal. In transition, here they come. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And they pick up 2.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Randall is screen on White. Here's Edwards. And that one's long.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 9 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Garza in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Reid finds DiVincenzo. Now Reid. Over Tatum. Reid, good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Springer, back to Horford. Pass to Holiday. Screen by Horford. Floats one, and the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. Hauser grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And the basket by Springer.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Garza. Randle with it. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Minnesota is shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Randle. Here's Tatum. The lead is 2. Here's Hauser. No made baskets yet. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Tatum finds Holiday. Now here's Horford. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Garza over Holiday. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got his first basket.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Randall. Over Holiday. Tatum with a steal. They've got numbers. And the basket by Springer. Springer's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Back to Conley. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Pass to Reed. He can't get that one to fall. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Hauser. Still without a bucket. And the basket by Holiday.
You're such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Conley looking for an opening. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. Holiday drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Tatum. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Garza, and McDaniels is subbed in for Julius Randle. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 3 to shoot. Porzingis misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Robbed. White against Conley. Inside. White gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
McDaniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Peterson. And he gets the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gobert finds Reed. From 8 feet. The shot won't fall. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Peterson in at the power forward position. Here's Brown. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Peterson. 5 on the clock. Comes up empty down low. Timberwolves trail by 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Peterson. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Peterson's got 5 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Now here's Gobert. Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Edwards. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Some big guys struggle at the line, but not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And stolen by Porzingis. The finish on the break. Jaylen Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got his 2nd basket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Tipped. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Pritchard. Still no points. Pass to Peterson. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Back to Daniels. Outside for Randall. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Randall's got 11.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Brown. 1:29 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And the shot goes down.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And the basket by Edwards.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Got a line change here for Boston. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Tatum. Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Back to Tatum, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack.
Okay, look out!
Wow! They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Hauser. No points yet. Tatum's got room. Misses off the right iron. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 13-4 run. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards, a pass to Randle. Now Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Miller's checked in for Reed. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The kick to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Holiday against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randle. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Letting Randle get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
McDaniels passes to Randle. Outside Edwards. Randle inside. Brown's there. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Miller. Pass to Gobert. Brown with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And the basket by Holiday. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Brown, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Miller left side. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Miller. Randle with a steal. Here's Gobert. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Edwards against Holiday. Beyond the arc. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. And the basket by Holiday.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Edwards. Nice D from Brown.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards with it. Here's Randle, defended by Brown. Brown against Randle. Here's Edwards. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Randle, a screen on White. Pass to Miller. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Miller. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up. Yes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Tatum. So we see Boston get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Booker. To the inside. Here's Durant, the shake. That shot off. Good work defensively by Randle. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
He's off on the second. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Booker. To the left wing. Nurkic, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Booker. They get it back. Allen on the wing. Booker against Edwards. 6 to shoot. And another shot. Booker attacking. And it's good on the layup.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Back to Durant. Randle pulls down the board.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Edwards. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Booker, following the score by Minnesota. Screen by Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Right side Conley. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Beal. From downtown. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Booker. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Edwards. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Edwards has got 6 points.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Beal surveying the D. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Edwards against Beal. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pulls up on the wing. Gobert passes to Randle for 3. Conley counted from distance. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Mason Plumlee out there with Bol Bol. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Jones. Beal with it. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Phoenix. The Timberwolves trail. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Pass to Allen. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Garza. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on the show on that drive.
Beal outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 5 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Outside McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
To the paint. Here's Bol. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 6 points for him.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Here's Garza. Back to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Working on Jones. Reed for three. The shot off that time. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. Outside Bull. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Jones. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
It's good on the putback.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Left side Jones over McDaniels. Beal finds Allen. Here's Jones. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Right side, Alexander Walker. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Inside. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. What a terrific move that is. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Pass to Beal. There's a screen by Bull. Beal, the pass to Jones. 3 seconds left. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Beal's got 7 points.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off of it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Jaden McDaniels out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 3. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
For the lead. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
To the inside. Here's Randall. Oh, big time right there.
Yes,
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Durant driving to the rim. Durant! And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Edwards. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Durant. For three, Booker. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Booker. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Gobert. Yet to see a basket. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Pass to Randall. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Sinks it from distance.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Durant. Over McDaniels. Can they get it? No good on the shot. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Booker. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Garza's checked in for Reed. Mike Conley comes in for Julius Randle. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. Back to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Beal from outside. And Conley grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. Here's Garza, defended by Jones. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Garza. And there it is for him. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Beal gets the bucket.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Garza. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It'll count. And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. They hold a real... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Minnesota leading by 12. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Allen and KD are the forwards, and it's Nurkic in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Booker drives in. The 11-footer. Allen outside. Beal outside. Beal with another miss. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Launches it. Randle can't hit. Suns trail by 14. Durant, pass to Booker. Fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Outside for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Minnesota.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Allen outside. Back to Booker. Another shot. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And it's Randle with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Booker cash on the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Crafty move. Outside for Randle. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Durant drives in. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Reed passes to Edwards. Spins. Outside, Alexander Walker. It's Edwards on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Outside Reed. Edwards against Booker. Reed passes to Alexander Walker. Rebounded by Nurkic. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Durant, the pass to Booker. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. Here's Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. So it's Phoenix now. And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD can play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Here's Morant, following the score by Phoenix. And then Morant with the dunk!
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Beal surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Nurkic, shot clock at 5. Allen a screen. Here's Durant. Ja Morant grabs the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2, into the lane. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Durant gets it to go. He's got 6.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Edie. Now Morant. Goes back up. No good on the layup. The Suns lead by 4. Booker with it. Guarded by Morant. Booker against Morant. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Jackson the screen. Durant against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker against Morant. Outside Durant. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. Back to Morant. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Jackson. Off the left rim and out. Morant surveying the floor. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Phoenix. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
G.G. Jackson is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Jackson. Picked by Aldama. It's tipped. Outside Booker. Off target with the 3. Grizzlies trail by 4. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Allen outside. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Aldama outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns making a change here. Jones is checked in. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Lee. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Aldama. Clock at 6. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Beal, no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Oh, sweet move. And the layup by Clark. Clark's got his first points of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Clark after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Clark with the screen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Mason Plumlee. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Three-pointer, Beal, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Jackson on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pick by Aldama. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Beal into the lane, back to Bull, takes the three, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Jackson outside. Pass to Clark. Jones against Jackson. And he lobs it up top. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Grizzlies with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Jackson, the pass to Aldama. Misses the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Plumlee. From in close. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Beal against Kennard. Beal with it. Got it off in time, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Allen and KD are the forwards. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And this is a star-driven league. And Coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Laravia's checked in for Smart, and it's Bain in for Kennard. And a change for the Suns. Dunn, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Morant on his way. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Booker against Morant. The fadeaway. Booker no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Pass to Bane. 4-3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Outside Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
That play is Morant's ball-handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Morant. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No good with a layup. Allen, the pass to Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Morant against Booker. Pass to LaRavia. Jackson with it. And stolen by Booker. He goes up. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Nice hustle on defense from Booker, just clawing the ball away there.
Booker against Morant. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And down it goes. 2 points. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Totally uncontested, but it still took impressive balance and agility to hit it.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to review the game plan. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Nurkic. Bull comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Jones in for Booker. Jackson outside. Down low, Clark. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Clark with a screen on Beal. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside O'Neal, pass to Plumlee. Now Beal lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Now Bane. And here's Jackson. Aldama outside. Back to Jackson. Misses from close range. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Marcus Smart out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Outside Booker. Over Bane. Booker can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 9. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Unloads from 13. And Durant gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Nurkic with some nice D. Suns trail by 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Booker cash on the 3.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Morant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Jackson with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Morant against Booker. Morant into the lane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Durant. There's the steal. On the wing, Bane. Booker defending. Morant against Beal. They get it again. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. To the inside. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Moran.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Allen outside. Now here's Nurkic. Now here's Booker. Defended by Smart. Allen outside. Allen a screen. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
For three, Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Morant against Booker. And then Morant with the jam!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Up top, Booker, defended by Smart. And that's good. Devin Booker for three. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
And the basket by Beal.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Booker against Moran. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's Jackson. Nurkic with some nice D. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
OK Sports. Kevin, here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. And it's Edey in at the center position. Out to the wing. Williams kicks to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The call on the floor is a jump ball.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 6.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
LeBron with a screen on Morant. Russell passes to LeBron. Out to Russell. Fires the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shots good by Williams.
It's like leading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Now let's go to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Taylor Jenkins.
Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Morant, following the basket by LeBron James. Beyond the arc. And it's Morant missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Davis. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, James. Back to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. James finds Davis. Goes back up. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Jackson, a screen on Russell. Morant passes to Jackson.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job. Hey, now! Hey, now! Yeah!
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And here's James outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Morant. 8 points for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Davis with a screen on Jackson. To the inside. Bane with the steal. It's Morant in the corner, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Russell driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Russell's got 7 points.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. And that one's good. James.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. A kick out to Bain. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hachimura against Williams. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Jackson. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And here is LeBron. In a wide open look for Hatch. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. Headers out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Connect, and it's Hayes in at the center. Outside for Smart. Morant left side. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
The Lakers trail. And Russell puts up a deep three. A miss that time would have put him up. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Clark. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Clark's got his first bucket in this one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Memphis leading by 4. Morant right side. There's a screen by Aldama. Outside for Smart. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 4. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Down low. Hayes with the steal. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Memphis has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Morant kicks to Smart. And another miss by Memphis. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And a wide open look for James. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
In the corner, Smart with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James looking around. Off target at the rim. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Arabia's checked in, and it's Luke Kennard in for Bain. And then for the Lakers, Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Pass to LaRavia. No good with the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Fires the three. Here's Vanderbilt. Connect with it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Davis, the pass to Reddish. 6 to shoot with the drive. And Reddish with the slam.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. In the corner, Kennard with it. Memphis moving it around. And the basket by Jackson.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And now the latest. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
A second chance effort, stolen by Reeves. Pass to connect. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shots good by Kennard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Unable to get that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Luke Kennard out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Pass to Kennard. Jackson in the corner. To the inside. And stolen by James. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And good that time. Russell's got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
In the corner, Kennard with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Reeves gets the bucket.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Russell against Jackson. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Reeves. Jackson passes to LaRavia. Back to Jackson, over James, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lakers leading by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Connect. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jackson looking around. Pass to Kennard. Outside Jackson. Here's Edey. Outside Jackson. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's James outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now Jackson. Pass to Kennard. They set the pick to the paint for the tie, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Grizzlies have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Connect. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Smart's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for Davis. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves. It's Russell with the drive. To the middle. Morant with the steal. On the wing, Jackson for the lead. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 6.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Count it. Reddish has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Smart. Morant outside. Memphis moving it around. Jackson misses. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Reddish with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Hayes with the screen for Russell. Three-pointer. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Grizzlies have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And that one's good. Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Russell with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Los Angeles making a switch here. Memphis has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Clark, a screen on Russell. Jackson passes to Clark. Outside for Smart. Drills the three-pointer. Smart's got 6 here in this quarter. 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Connect. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Russell. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jackson against Russell. Jackson passes to Aldama. Jackson with it. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bain. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Reddish dishes to Russell. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And the shot is good.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And it's John Morant in for G.G. Jackson. The Lakers also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Clark, the pass to Smart. Back to Clark. It's Morant in the corner. Pass to Kennard. Reeves against Smart. That's a 2 from Kennard. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Grizzlies making a switch here. Arabia's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Reddish. Russell against Morant. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Smart wide open, he fires. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Morant. Inside, just 4 to shoot. Kennard for 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's James missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
In the corner, Smart with it. Morant outside. They set the screen. Here's Laravia. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Morant against Russell. Pass to Laravia. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Russell. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, he never seems to get rattled. He's got a very calm, steady demeanor about himself. D'Angelo making it look easy.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Laravia's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Smart. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Anthony Davis. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Outside, Smart. 24 seconds left in the game. Here's Morant. AG that time from James. Timeout called the Lakers. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Los Angeles now.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Jackson with it.
Matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Boston. Russell deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
That's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum against James. White with a screen on James. Tatum doesn't go for him. About a minute into this first quarter. James outside. Russell against White. James a screen on White. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. James can't get it to go.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Davis against Porzingis. And here's White. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Reeves against Brown. Outside Russell. James, a screen on Tatum. Here's Russell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Internet sensation Supreme Dreams in the crowd. LA always packs in the big names.
Yeah, it's a hallmark of Lakers games. You're going to see the stars in the crowd every night. Guys like Supreme Dream are what make these LA home games so special.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now here's Russell. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's James driving in. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis. James with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Russell to pass to James. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 5 points.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Outside Holiday, lets the 3 fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Tatum. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Russell. No points so far. Yep, that one's good.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Holiday passes to White. Inside, Porzingis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Holiday against Russell. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Fires the 3. And they recover it. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Cam Reddish. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Tatum a screen on Reddish. From 9 feet out, and the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And Reddish, here we go. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Russell to pass to James. And the Lakers get it back. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. And for Boston, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. A nice shot by Tatum.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
James deciding where to go with it. Nice D from Tatum.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Count that one. Holiday's got 6.
You know, on top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Russell to pass to James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Connect. And he banks in the layup. Connect's got 5 points in the quarter.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Reeves against Holiday. The open shot by Reeves. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Lakers lead by 3. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Got a line change here for Boston. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Here's Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Connect outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Peterson. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Reddish, here we go. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. White looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Releases. Boston, no good that time either.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Peterson in at the 4. Now here's Brown. Here's the 3. Peterson, that one's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's James. Hauled in by Brown. Tries again. Misses the layup. Celtics trail by 7. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And here's the fast break. Russell against Brown. Russell, that's good.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between, dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
And here's Reeves outside. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And it's a Celtics ball. 9-point game. Here's White on the take. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Now here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. So he gets them both. And you know, you look at someone like Peyton Pritchard, Doris, heady guy who doesn't make many mistakes.
BA, maybe his best attribute in my mind is the competitive spirit and the motor he plays with. He's a fearless shot taker, either inside or from three-point range. He makes excellent choices with his passes. But again, I go back to that competitive toughness.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. Reeves has got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Pritchard driving to the basket. The kick out to White. Deflects the pass. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Connect's checked in for Hachimura. And Reddish is subbed in for Reeves. Tatum showing off the strength.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Hayes with a screen on Holiday to the paint. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Holiday powers it home.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Outside Russell. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics trail by 11. JT to the hole. It's stolen. Pass to Connect. Outside Reddish. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hauser. Here's Springer. And he makes it.
James Springer.
Now here's Russell. Just 3 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He gave his all to help. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And White has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 11. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Connect in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Davis with a screen on White. Pass to Davis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Russell against Holiday. Now here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Reeves against White. Davis with a screen on White. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And that one falls for Reeves. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Russell against Holiday. White with a screen on Russell. Holiday drives in.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
The Lakers lead by 12. James, a screen on Holiday. James, outside. And here's Connect outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hachimura has checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Davis finds Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
The shot by Reeves, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Yep, count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Russell against Holiday. And here's Russell. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum against James. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Davis. They recover it. And here's Brown for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday against Russell. Down low. Here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Lakers lead by 13. Here's Tatum. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. The three ball. The Lakers with another miss. Hachimura with the defensive effort. James with the ball. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, even early on in this game. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.